Alright, here we go again. So in restarting the game just now, yes, this little rover immediately dropped dead. So the rover was completely bugged out and should have died way before it got, well, this ladder built and a whole bunch of stuff dug out. So, you know, kind of cheating, just a smidge. But as it's not a multiplayer game, it doesn't really matter all that much. But I'm glad I stopped using what I did. I don't want to make the game easier for myself than it should be, if you know what I mean. I kind of feel there should maybe a little bit more hydrogen in here. Like a little more wouldn't hurt. Is there a big... I'm going to forget about that, but I'm going to try and remember. Sweepy is not keeping up with this. I blocked that off. Oh, I did delete all that wire. Well, shit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it was always fine. can I... Shit, I can't stick it back there. So what do I do? So what do I do? Okay, I guess I stick on there and just live with losing that corner, I guess. So I need this hydrogen to be pushed into the middle. Temperature's too high. Do I have any polluted ice? I don't think I do. I do not. This should help. Now it's a whole bunch of master tiles, so that should be a good heat sink. So, for example, this pitcher pump, 38.6 degrees right now. This guy will hopefully be less. Comes in at 34. Well, that was far higher than I wanted it to be. I believe that just went up. Temperatures of water, 30 degrees. It's coming in at a decent temperature. It was getting hotter. Yeah, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to cut this. I'm going to empty all these. turn this off. Excellent. And then we're going to put down some actual ice. It's going to flood the area, but that's fine, so we're going to mop it up. Yeah, it's 43 degrees. That temp shift plate is not helping. No. You know what, Otto? I don't think you're very good at building. Building impaired. Construction is Jesus Christ. -2. Get the fuck out of here. Construction 1. That is something. This water is already cooler. Warming up fast. But at least it started cool. There you go. Now I'm guessing there are 2 cones. Oh no, you're fine. This water is 27 degrees. And now the plants are getting watered. There we go. Oh, ethanol. I could really use that over here. Oh, right, I was going to work on this. Because I only had a couple days. Right. Right. And we had no steel. Don't need a lot of steel though. Only need like 50. Right? Yeah. So I'm going to send that over. Problem is this is 150 degrees. It's super hot. I want all this material, so it needs to be dug right the fuck now. Don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. So we're going to build our thing over here, which is very far away, but probably not far enough. And I have trapped my little buddy. I did not mean to. Which actually means he's probably gonna die. Why are you focusing on those? Why are you focusing on the things that you're going to die from? Get out! Something just got observed. Oh, iron meteor shower. Okay, where's it going? All the way down there. Okay. I believe CO2 is more dense than natural gas, so this is in the right position. Unfortunately, we're now in a position of dupes may key themselves if we're not careful. Okay, so now power. These guys run hot. Less hot than petroleum, but petroleum runs like... Petroleum generates 2.5 times as much power. So these guys only produce 40% of the power of petroleum, but produce half the heat. And they produce polluted water, and they produce CO2. Okay. Polluted water might actually be a problem for this little zone. Because I need somewhere that's cold, but not so cold the polluted water immediately freezes. Guess I'm looking around here. I don't really want to look around here, but... Alveo Vera died? Why the fuck did an Alveo Vera die? Oh my god. Copper meteor. Okay, that's a problem. You turned on? You are. Okay. Okay, you're all atmosphere. Okay, so we go back to 9 here. Sorry, what's on yellow alert? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Brian, focus, focus, focus. So, I was looking at this area, because it is too cold, but I'm also thinking the heat from the natural gas generator will sort it out. So, like a self-fixing problem. Maybe? So like if I put a door here. And then I put a power station here, right? Then the natural gas generator go 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to produce 800 each, so that's 3,200. So we need full power cables, the big, giant, ugly ones. The heavy want wires. Why are we making these out of wolframite? Is it just the metal we most have in abundance? Okay. And then we're gonna need ourselves some mesh tiles, because I don't think they don't have an output pipe, right? They just polluted water, carbon dioxide. Right, they just dump it, which kind of works for us actually. So now we need ventilation. Gonna want a gas valve maybe here, so I can control this thing, and then a gas pipe. Jesus, how far up does this have to go? Very far. You don't seem very good at construction, Rowan. Oh, you're building impaired. Well, you got there, I guess. Alveovera, why? Why are you dying? Oh my god, you're being drowned in CO2. So there should be some like solid CO2 here somewhere, right? No? $131 grams. I don't give a shit. Why is that a problem? Are you picking up? I see the problem. Okay. The problem is all the solid carbon dioxide is getting picked up here, and when it melts, it's killing more people. So I think this one is going to be purely carbon dioxide. And that's going to prevent it from building up, I hope. Like, we're going to get small amounts. Whoops. What is your oxygen tank is okay. You should be okay. Provided this power bank goes into that dupe and no one else. It did. Yeah, we're gonna need a filter. Okay, now that it's kind of taken care of, though, we do need rockets to be refueled. It looks like both of these are full. And you need... Well, let's do 450 first. Okay, so 270, so that needs another 180. And that should fill up that first tank. You know what? There's no reason. So I only had one of these here and these two because I was afraid of these tiles heating up and burning my dupe. But we don't seem to be anywhere near there. So I'm not going to worry about that. You look full, almost full. Yeah, we're waiting for the last 180 to get up here. I heard the noise, but I didn't see the overlay change. Whoa! Is this our copper meteors? So I guess we technically knew were coming. Okay, so these guys don't experience heat transfer, so that's good. Alright, wasn't I gonna do a thing? I mean, that's a dangerous thing to do. Let's not do that. That hydrogen, motherfucker, how did... I don't even want to know. So I only want them using that building when I tell them to use that building. Shit, I did it again. Quick and dirty does not work for that. I'm basically looking at the large lumps as things that can be moved. That will not necessarily have a significant impact on the temperature, but will have an impact on the temperature. I'm looking at for kilos, mostly. And I'm looking to do it there because I think they can deliver from the ladder without actually walking on the hot ground. All the toilets. No, we have toilets. Why you no use toilets? I'm guessing because I marked it as urgent, which is kind of silly, but okay. Yeah, should be one step to the right. Minus 55. I should open it up and let it pour down. It might warm the place up. Negative 55 is heating at this point. ammunition. Phosphorite. We out of phosphorite? 800 kilos. Right over there. How's the protecting troops from themselves going? You know, hit and miss. Though, did you read through the patch notes, like the non-DLC patch notes? Like just the patch notes for everything except the new DLC. So the Bionic Dupe patch notes, for example. Did you read through those? Because if not, I have things to tell you. Good things to tell you. And if you have, then you already know. Okay, so I don't know if you were here for my rant, but the thing that made me, past tense, hate Bionic Dupes, like to the point where I was like, fuck it, I'm not using Bionic Dupes anymore. I finally made a decision was, when they run out of power, they shut down. They have to be rebooted by another dupe. And if that dupe takes a break for any reason, the reboot sequence stops, right? Like resets to 0. So if they break down, you know, anywhere up here or anywhere in these areas, a random regular dupe will run down, start to reboot, run out of air, step away to take a breath, and now another dupe from the far end of the colony has to run all the way down and repeat the process. And you can't move Bionic Dupes to a safe place. And you can't assign a specific dupe. So so what I ended up doing was clicking on my Bionic Dupe who's incapacitated. Or not clicking, but going to the list. Finding the dupe who was assigned to reboot him. Sending them somewhere else. Going through the list, finding the next dupe that was assigned to reboot them, sending until I got to a Bionic dupe who had a big oxygen tank, and then let them do the reboot. Right? Fucking nightmare. Hated it. So, that task doesn't reset anymore. So if a dupe gets halfway through the reboot, the next dupe starts from halfway, which means my Bionic dupes, yes, exactly. With the added benefit of my Bionic dupes won't fucking die because of this anymore. Like, ironically, the day before the patch dropped, like at the very end of my session, 3 of my Bionic dupes died because of this. And at that point I was like, yeah, fuck it, I hate them, flip the table, no more Bionic dupes, I'm done. But I'm super happy with this change. That resolves my primary concern. Yeah, I was like, I wish I knew this was coming. I'd have, well, I probably wouldn't have stopped playing. But if I'd known the deaths were coming, I would have stopped playing. Yeah, so that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. It fixes a major issue with Bionic. I'm really happy with that. Also, added bonus, and this is not a thing I was even looking for because I was like, this is how dupes work. Bionic dupes, again, note the past tense here, didn't eat their batteries in the Great Hall or the Mess Hall. You know, this one's kind of big as well, actually. But again, it's for Bionic dupes because that's mostly what I'm focused on. So they wouldn't get the morale bonus in here. So their morale limit was really limited to like 10, unless you did amazing decor all over the base. I've seen someone hit 11 or 12, which basically meant they would never fill out their skills because they needed 15 to get all the skills. But now they eat their batteries to the Great Hall. They get the morale bonus. Woo! Fixed. Now I have fully skilled Bionic dupes. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, they'd have to test it out somewhere, I guess. But yeah, that was. I'm very happy with that as well. I wasn't even looking for that. I was kind of like, that's the cost of Bionic dupes. I can live with it. Um, there might have been other things on top of that, but I honestly don't remember. I'm fine with it, to be honest. Yeah, let's get more Pacu in here. Because I need to make some good food for this hermit. So I need to turn off... Yeah? How many kids you got? If you don't mind me asking, feel free to completely ignore me. How old are you? 21. Yeah, you're good enough. I assume there are two kids aged 5 and 7. They're not aged 2, 5, and 7. But yeah, 5 and 7. All right. That got me 1,000 Pacu fillets. To make cooked seafood, I need 1,000. That gets me 1,600. Okay, that gets me one batch. Wait, there's a second option? Oh, no, one of two. Wait. What's the second option? Oh, raw shellfish. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's one thing I don't bother with at all, is the outfit system. I mean, I think it's good there's cosmetics in the game, but it's not something I give any kind of a crap about. No, c'est la vie. Now, okay, so I need 3,200 of meat. I think some plug slugs are gonna die. Because I have lots of them. How much meat do you give when you die? Enough for one barbecue. Wait, I don't need lettuce for surf and turf, right? Surf and turf is just... Yeah, just those two. Wait, what's in the storage? Oh, just gas. Okay, that's fine. I think there was a bunch of other QOL. Those are amazing guns. You can just shoot through walls. They're clearly using wall hacks. I think there was a bunch of other changes, but they're, not high on my list of priorities, so I don't recall. Did you deliver both of those foods? Nope. Weird. What do you mean no pending supply? Is someone delivering it somewhere? Yes, okay, there's one. Where'd the barbecue go, though? Oh, he's got it. Okay, so I'm gonna make this a 9. I'm not sure I like the new recipe thing. Feels useless if you don't have all the DLC. Really? I mean, do you mean the alternate ingredient thing, like I have here for cooked seafood? Where you can like switch out ingredients? Is that what you're talking about? I think useless is a bit strong. I think it's a prettier interface. I feel the interface has been cleaned up, and we all benefit from that. I don't have the newest DLC, right? I'm probably going to get it basically when welfare comes in about a week, because I have all the rest. It's like $7. I don't think I have any. I don't think I can use the Switch for anything I have right now. And to be honest, like not being able to Switch doesn't hurt me. So, I do like that it tells you what the alternatives are ahead of time. Cooked seafood is in there. Phenomenal. And you only need 1,000. You need 1,600 seafood. What? Oh, there's more seafood on the floor. Okay. So, you know, I don't see the downside of me being given more options, even if I can't implement those options. Like, if I can't avail myself of those options, having those options doesn't hurt me. Be nice if I could, for sure. There we go, we got surf and turf on the way. Now, is surf and turf on my list here because I need to make sure nobody fucking eats it. Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna watch these guys like a hawk. Do not eat the surf and turf. Not even a little frickin' taste. Alright. Because now we're going to go down to this hermit. Okay, now, what other foods can I make? Okay, if I get pinch peppermint, I can make some pepper nut. I can make pepper bread. That's fairly straightforward. I really like this. I really like that it now, instead of not having the recipe listed, it shows you there's a mystery, an unknown ingredient, and it tells you what the ingredient is. I think that's great. I'm a big fan of this. And I can't quite read that because of where my chat box is, which is unfortunate. That's not gonna happen. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, so pepper bread it is. Pinch of pepper nuts. I have seen that plant. There we go. I knew I'd seen that plant. And there's none of it. None of it has been harvested. Body temperature, 85 degrees. You guys need to be warmer. Do you not care what atmosphere you're in? Huh, I thought they cared about the atmosphere they were in. I thought they really wanted to be in hydrogen or chlorine or some shit. I'm thinking of the bomb lily. Pinchers just don't care. Interesting. So if I were to heat this area, like so, they might grow better. This is maybe a terrible idea. What percentage growth are you at? Oh, you're not going to tell me? Boo! It's not going to tell me. Oh, were you here when I tried to blow up land a dupe on a planet and there was a tree and when it turned out it was a dupe who couldn't dig? Were you there for that? Because if you were, I sorta kinda got to that planet using a rover. So I still haven't seen this tree thing, but I've dug out most of the planet. I need another, what, 130 kilo. Maybe he's gone, which is fair enough. Actually, if that guy's harvest ready, it might be... In fact, it is much easier to do this. Clearly, I've not done this in a long time. Okay, now, are you saying... Where was I looking? You guys will grow underwater? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know they grow underwater. I guess if they don't have an atmosphere requirement... Okay. Can we eat the pincher pepper nut directly? I'm hoping no. How's it 69% French? It was just dropped. Okay, yes, they can eat it directly. It's a 0, so it's going to be in this section. It's not listed though, so that is good. So we're going to relocate you to here. Immediately. We have 7 kilos of that available? I don't have enough sleet wheat grain. Oh my god. I need sleep with grains. Cycles. That means it's like 5 days away still, which means the pinch of pepper nut is gonna expire before that's ready to go. Okay, what temperature do you need? Minus 55 to minus 5. I need water and dirt. It's too warm. It's too warm. Too warm. Okay, this is a possibility. Not quickly, but it's a possibility. Oh, there's even a sleep wheat there that's collectible. It's gonna be real hard to breathe, though. Which reminds me. Pepper bread got made. Son of a bitch. Why am I even doing all this? How much pepper bread does this jerk want? That's weird. Pitch. Did I maybe misread? Oh, they've 0 calories. They're not edible. Okay. How long does pepper bread last for? Spoil time 4 days. That's useless to me. 8 cycles. Also useless. 4 cycles. Jesus. Is that all it takes? That's maybe worth making. I don't know why I would want shine bugs. I mean, sure, I get electricity-free light, but you can't control where they go, so, I don't even know where I was building those ladders. Who's down here? Oh, I can't move that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these. Yeah, because I've recruited the hermit in the past. And then he just needs decor and lights, both of which are really quite easy to do. Yeah, this was a completely unnecessary waste of time. What's wrong with these guys? Fertilization. You need sulfur, and I don't have sulfur. Okay. I'm really low on sulfur. No, guys, we can chill the fuck out about all of that now. I mean, that's pretty easy to make. And that's easy to make. I don't think I have easy access to any of the others. Okay. So we should keep Pacu fillets and barbecue off the food list. Or cooked seafood. Why are we so low on food, though? Why are we so low on polluted water, though? Actually, you know what? That's worth doing. Wait, I'm confused. How does this work? Can I not? Oh, I see. I highlight, and then and that's what it does. Oh, okay, I see. What does this do? Boost the piloting. Don't care. Strengthen. I think we're probably going for the most mealwood seeds over the others. I'd rather food last longer. Okay. Construction goes slow. Yeah, nobody go in, thank you. We do need filters, or a filter. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we've kind of fucked it up already. Yep, we have kind of fucked it up already. All right. Oh, you're back. Sorry. What's the body count up to? Fresh one's good until we have a deep freezer. What's the body count up to? Whoa. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Actually, there's a faster way. Okay, there's 22. And that's another 20. So that's 42. 42 and 7 is 49. 50. 68. I think I was keeping them all in one place. So 68. 68 dead dupes so far. And 1 dead rover. Which, I mean, they're built to die, so it's not a big deal. I guess. I mean, I really like the rover. I think it's cool. I think it lasts a really long time anyway. I like the rover for what he is. I really like the Flydos for what they are. But that rover, he's kind of done. Like, the rover is not able to build these fire poles, right? And he's already revealed the whole asteroid. So, like, I don't... Maybe there are larger asteroids where you might want them. Yes. Yeah, no, I found it out in the last session. Yeah. Kind of this whole ladder and a whole bunch of stuff got dug out because I was like, why isn't he shutting down? This doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I found that out. So, do you mean fix the bug, or what do you mean? Or do you want to be able to renew the rover? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure which direction you're going here. Okay, slow down. I've never seen the tree. I've never heard it. I didn't even know it was angry until now. I was just told I had to hug the tree. So, spoilers. This is the farthest I've ever gotten with the spaced out stuff. Like, this is the most explored my map has ever been. I even completed the research tree, which is like, never did that before either. I see. I guess. I mean, I understand. Sure. I don't feel that giving the rover a second battery, like unless there's giant, like much larger other astronauts, because like my rover here has done everything they can do, and it's pretty easy for me to just dump another rover there, right? That doesn't take much work. Because this guy, this is ready to launch. This is ready to drop another rover. Oh fuck! I have 2 artifacts here. I totally forgot I had 2 artifacts. Like this guy's ready to go with another rover already. So I mean, a plasma lamp. That's neat. Let's move them before they heat up. Maybe they can't heat up, but I don't trust them to not heat up. Yeah, they heat up. Okay, let's get them the fuck out of here before they get too hot to handle. Yeah. That was me. That was hilarious. That's this planet. So like my next step was to send a rover. My next step is I want to send some steel over there, but I need rad bolts to get the steel over, or not steel, any refined metal, so I can land my ship. So like this planet has enriched uranium, so I can totally generate rad bolts here. It's just a case of like setting it up to do so. And the thing is, wherever I build up rad bolts, it's going to lose rad bolts pretty fast. I think actually what I was going to do is I was going to put a rad bolt generator up here. Right, that's why I wanted the natural gas generators. Gentlemen, did we get our pipes fixed? We did. Starvation? Who the fuck is starving? Are you lying to me, Bonnie? I feel like you're lying to me. Unless our kitchen isn't working for some reason. Okay, I think the problem may be this guy. Yeah, for sure. Just like at the moment, like when they do the calculate, they've just moved slightly out of range that if they, I don't know, it just falls below a threshold. But I always check, because, you know, how is there so much natural gas floating around this platform, this area? I really should start incorporating these into my system. The temperature like in there, 92 degrees, 126. I should probably drop another one of these down here, maybe. Right, okay. That's a whole bunch of sulfur. That's food. I think we're gonna go digging. Kinda sorta urgently. Yep, no, that absolutely makes sense. I'm just... Oftentimes I just forget I have stuff that needs digging. Let's not do that yet. Let's go to here and stop. Because I don't want this floor to fall just yet. Hey, how are your calories doing, Banny? Your calories are at 800. If you're hungry, you should eat. I'm just saying. It's a very indirect way to get around here, eh? Oh, now you're going to eat. Okay. Now. I did remove some foods from the menu. But I'm pretty sure it's nothing I actually have. So, like, meat's not on the menu. Pacu fillet's not on the menu. Meal. So, Swampy Delight and Muckroot is on the menu. The thing is, we have a ton of bog jelly, so they should be cooking that up. Like, if they're not cooking that up, that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. So, I think the problem was I had put the oxalite, the small, solid oxidizer tank. I put that on high priority, so I think everybody dropped everything because the oxalite's being produced in like 10 kilogram lumps, right? So, of course, one guy picks up 10 kilos, and he's a quarter of the way here, and the next guy picks up 10 kilos, and the next guy picks up 10 kilos, and the next... So, I basically shut down food because I made this urgent. Is what I think the problem is. So we see the bong jelly is vanishing fast. It's being converted really fast back into food, which is what I wanted in the first place. You know what? Let's do this real fast. If we could please get all our cooking ingredients in here. Yeah, there we go. And now we should get some food cooked in a decent amount of time. Okay, Frankie thinks he's starving. How's Frankie coming along for... Frankie's 700 calories. Frankie's got time. That is one hell of a balloon. Unrested, afraid of the dark. Oh no, where does Frankie sleep? Shit. Well, good news, Frankie, you sleep here now. And then we'll put a little light, a little night light. Oh, we don't need to give you night light. We picked up a lava lamp. I bet the lava lamp emits light. It does. It emits a lot of light. Or plasma lamp. 1000 lux. And gorgeous. Mostly it saves me building cables. You're all the way at the bottom, right? Yes. Let's give you the arcade pedestal. Because I have that muck root for the rockets. Really? Anything that doesn't go off is not on a menu. Oh, that's a really good idea. See, I have not been paying any attention to how long food is good for, right? Up until now, up until I've been sending rockets up recently, like I've been ignoring spoil time completely. Like I never bothered with it. I'm just like, just make food, put it in the fridge. I don't care how much you make, just keep making it. But yeah, because of my trip durations, how long my flights are taking, I'm finding it a little bit difficult to make food that lasts long enough in space. So that is an excellent idea that I wish I had thought of You are 100% right on that one. That is exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. Until I got distracted by him away, I was like, I hope this balloon is named. Like, I was looking through his text to see if the balloon was named. Because I was like, that's a fucking butt plug. Oh, where is he? Where's Frankie? Yeah. I was looking through here to see, is this balloon named? Because it's a fucking butt plug. Oh. Okay, thanks. I didn't realize nutrient bar and excellent fruit. What about swamp shards heart? Do they spoil, I wonder? Yeah, swamp shard heart doesn't spoil either. I should be saving those, I guess. Okay, Frankie, if you're starving... Oh, you're on the... Oh, I need to get rid of this one. Wait, did I not build... Oh, I didn't build a happy room in here. Okay, well, fair enough. Also, this doesn't need to be boxed off anymore. This is no longer helping. You know what? Let's force food to be made. Frankie, you're a cook? Oh, right, I was gonna... Why am I doing that? No, that one doesn't need to be done at all. That's... Oh, it does, because that fuels this. Okay. Turner, go do something else. That's a fruitless exercise. This is going to be a serious problem. Unless I start making it out of uranium, which is probably a terrible idea. that's probably not bright enough. Fuck. Is there... Pretty sure it's not going to be bright enough. I guess I'll see when Frankie goes to bed. How far away from your bed were you, man? Yeah, it's not bright enough. Crap. I mean, I could just drop it on the floor of his bed, but I don't want to do that. Now, where the fuck am I gonna put this now? Is there any fucking way we could put the food in the goddamn refrigerator? And that way, we wouldn't lose it. Sure. I'm sure it would. That's more work than I'm prepared to put in. Because I want it close to where the food is. Like, the main issue... Let me just marshal my thoughts. That would definitely make things better, but the problem right now is not that it's not in a sterile environment. The problem is they're not even loading the fridge in the first place. So having a fridge in a sterile environment isn't going to help me if they're not putting the food in the fridge. But yes, it would ultimately be better, again, a next step again, if it were sterile. I need metal critically in this colony. Ideally metal that isn't uranium. Although we might be at the point where uranium is our metal of choice simply because we don't have any other options. You might think that, but I mean, already there, way ahead of you. Actually, there is one thing that's missing. So I normally have a dupe. I normally have a gopher. Where's gopher? Yeah, gopher. Actually, he's supposed to be on double arrows. So I usually have like one dupe whose primary job is tidying, digging, and all that. So that was missing. That's part of the problem. Is uranium not radioactive though? Like if I use it to build wires everywhere, am I not going to have radiation everywhere? Maybe not. All right, let's finish this up. I guess I can do a quick test, eh? Okay, so there's no radiation in this square right now. This is true. It doesn't appear to even produce radiation, so that's even better. Because there's one thing this map has, and it's an abundance of uranium. So we're gonna that is way too far, I think. Yeah. And this guy needs to be deconstructed and reconstructed like so. I don't think there's an additional downside. I don't think it's any worse. Radiation is mostly fine. I have had dupes almost die from radiation. With the bionic guys, what you have to be careful of is if you make batteries out of uranium, they will then be irradiated themselves. They will run around. So this guy is now a radiation source because he's using a uranium battery. And also his I have had this guy end up vomiting. So that's where you have to be careful with the... Yes, actually yes, they will puke gunk. And gunk is slippy. So it doesn't upset the bionic dupes like walking, because if they walk in a water-based substance, they get frazzled. But the gunk is slippy, which means any dupe who runs across it will get soggy feet and can fall. But the main thing with the consumed battery is now they're constantly being exposed to a very low level of radiation, sure, but then if they also go into radioactive environments, it starts to get dicey. I didn't actually realize uranium batteries work that way for dupes until they were puking, and I was like, I couldn't figure out why the fuck they kept getting radiation, but they were in this biome, so I was like, it's gotta be something in the environment, like, where are they going? Why are they spending so much time in the irradiated? I don't know. I don't know what the radiation level for a glow stick is. I can't find anyone just saying what the trait is. Oh, here we are, traits. Trait, glow stick. And all the ads are covering the fucking information. Good job, wiki.gg. You are useless. Okay, they emit 100 rads per cycle with glow stick. I think that's higher. Yeah, because like if I go right onto their square, or at least the square behind them, are they like... If I tell you to move to here... Yeah, okay, so the square they were on is 57 rads. So they're lower... less radiation, and they don't emit light. It's mostly a danger to themselves. But the thing is, right, if you've got 4 bionic dupes and they're all eating, if they all have uranium batteries, again, it starts to get dicey to a whole other level. Right? Because now we start to overlap. Okay, we're finally ready for launch. We got a full 20 tiles. Excellent. Where do I even want to send this? I think I want to send it towards the galactic north. Two, three, 4, 5. Let's go to here. And how much pickled meal do we have? We have, Jesus Christ, 201,000 calories. Yeah, send all that over. And please, for the love of all that's holy, stop making pickled meal. Oh, you're sending steel back. I didn't want you to do that. Why did you drop the pickled meal? What the hell achievement did I just earn now? Is this a joke? I am only getting this now? I feel like I'm being trolled. Oh no, there should not be food in here. I mean, there should be in a minute, but I want the fresh stuff, not the old stuff. Empty errand? Perfect, that's what I wanted. I'm just gonna put some coffee on. I wanna wait for this to load up. Alright, food is stocked. I think that's about all the oxide I'm gonna need. Yeah, I put the algae terrarium there to eat the CO2, but yeah, you're right. I should pump everything out at some point. And the terrarium is doing a decent job of eating the CO2, I find. How would... So decor in here is like maxed, right? In all the places that really matter. So I'm not, the battery is not an issue, and I'd rather have the outside stuff. I basically, I don't want to spend a slot on a battery. Is basically what I'm about. Oh, I do have one on the outside. Why do I have one on the inside? I was about to say, I don't want to spend a slot on a battery, and it turns out I had spent a slot on a battery already. That's weird. I didn't realize I had done that. Yeah, it makes sense. What's the decor on this thing? -13. Yeah, might as well deconstruct it, I guess. But for now, I think we're ready to launch. That's interesting. Is that flashing to tell me it's loaded and ready to go? I half agree with you, except that like with 120 decor, it's a +9 morale, and that blows the shit out of most rooms. And the guy who's a pilot here, Otto, doesn't have high skill demand currently. So see what I mean? Like his morale need is 8, which I am going to bump up a bit. But even if we get rid of that great meal, if we knock 12 points off, that still only brings him down to 18. And his decor is going to go up by 8 points. So that's going to bring him up to 26. I find for me that decor is a much bigger issue than rooms. Because rooms I find are just easy to... outside the rocket at least, rooms are easy to sort out. Yeah, you know, I'll get to that at some point. Like, I'm still currently using the layout I used from my original CO2 rocket, so yeah, I really do need to look into a better organization inside. You're not wrong. Right at this moment, I couldn't be arsed. Let's go. Who wants to mission control? Let's mission control right now, Ada. Let's get it done. Let's get that rocket boost started ASAP. Can I swap that for Druko? What am I saying? That would be silly. I can't even put cargo on it. You are not correct. Haha. You are incorrect. So, it can only give the boost for 2 to 3 tiles. You are correct about that. However, it has a duration. And the duration will exceed those 2 to 3 tiles. Well, maybe only 3 tiles, but it's... I mean, yes, further than 2 to 3 tiles is correct because all the rockets are out of range at that point. But the boost should last. Man, I keep forgetting. Yeah, actually, yeah, 600 seconds is only 1 full cycle. But they should... 600 seconds, so it lasts for a full cycle. So the best time to give it actually is when they're in the second tile, because it will last beyond it. But like this guy's going at what? 1.6 per cycle. So we should be like 2/3 the way through this cell when the boost ends. And they should be able to reboost them at that point. Yeah. Nah, yeah. It's only going to help for 2. But to be honest, I mean, I find it's more important for the return journey because maybe I've mismanaged my food or I've mismanaged my oxygen. And at that point I'm like, if I can get them home 20% faster for those last 2 hexes, I kind of need it. Did we put stale food? Oh, we put mostly fresh food in there. The current map you have most are within CO2 range. Oh, you mean the places you want to go to? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Otto, is your construction skill crap? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why there's natural gas in here. The fucker is farting. Alright, my kettle just popped. I will be back in a second. Okay, we're in that second hex. Oh, I left at a high speed as well. I mean, it was fine. I was pretty sure everything was gonna be fine. So I'm assuming we can't... Yeah, no eligible rockets in range. We can't top it up yet. What have we got here? Oh, swamp shard hearts. Hilarious. Well, let's have them for the next rocket. How's my... Oh, we're digging is pretty much all done down here. Excellent. Let's go from here. Because I need that sulfur pretty badly. How are we doing over here? Still not made yet. Okay, guys. Unreachable build. Oh, why is that door locked? I remember locking that door. I'm not gonna say I didn't, but if I did, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, so by my calculation, this should run out before he leaves that hex. Oh, look at this little bar underneath. I guess that's the progress bar for how long until they leave that hex. So now we can rebuff him. Well, rebuff, not rebuff. Come on, Eduardo, get your ass up here. Oh, right, shit. I forgot to brick this off. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just cold salt water, but, you know. Come on, Gene, before the rocket leaves. There we go. So now we got that speed boost, and that's going to work for another hex or two. Farters only. Interesting. Well, I mean, it makes using the gas range pretty easy, right? If you've got like a whole bunch of essentially free natural gas. I'd say the first 20 or 30 cycles might be a bit tough, given your natural gas is going to displace the oxygen. Especially because it's heavier than oxygen, so that's you're gonna have to dig down pretty quickly, pretty early on. Right, because you got to keep, instead of protecting them from the vacuum, you're trying to keep the gas inside the suit. Right, makes sense. One, two, three. All right, buddy, you can start using that telescope. Excellent. Show me what you got. So, is the telescope using a science skill, I wonder? Like, does it get faster if you have better science? I assume so. Because, oh my god, Auto is so slow to use this thing. Auto. What's your bladder like, Auto? Your bladder is bad, Auto. This is why we bring extra Earth with us. What's that, Otto? You're saying your own farts are stinging your eyes? Is that what you're saying? Bummer, buddy. I don't like the smell of my own fart. Don't fart then, man. I'm happy to hear about other streamers. I'm definitely not anti-streamers at all. I'm definitely not going to complain if you talk about them. Oh right, Otto's not on that list anymore. Otto has been moved. Otto's on this list now. Otto has no skills available. Okay. Arisia Gaming. Alright. They're a gaming company? Oh, E-R. Oh, okay, so I know I spelled that wrong. There we go. I will check them out at some point. Oh, Otto might be a bad choice because Otto sucks at science. I need Otto to get better at science faster. Right, astronomy doesn't give a science boost. Shit! I shouldn't have given them the carry stuff. I gave them the carry stuff because I wasn't thinking about science boosts. They all give a science boost except astronomy. You know, kind of not happy about that. Really? I would not have figured that. Like a buff, or they gain skill? +1 science. Fair enough. Is that task resetting every time he goes down there? Oh shit! That task is resetting every time he gets up to take a breath. And he's got slime lung. I don't know how every time I send someone up to a rocket they have slime lung. This is really bad. This is really bad. When the slime lung is gone, he can probably pilot, but he's wasting so much time. Fucking putz. I hate these tasks that fully reset. Oh, Banny. Banny. I didn't realize that was sand. That's my fault. Please get out. No, don't pick shit up. Don't pick shit up! Okay. Got RSS. I think he's gonna be okay. Because the slime... Once the slime lung is gone, that minus 1% breath, I think that's really what is fucking him up. And what I can do is I can just park here, because really I just need these examined for now. So now he doesn't even need to pilot. So the thing is, there is enough oxygen in there for him if he would just stop fucking around. I don't think he needs to autopilot anymore. Because also this should... Yeah, there we go. I think I might do all of that other stuff. I need to stock this with like cure tablets or something, because this slime lung is murder. Not as bad as it used to be, but it still fucking sucks. And I mean, I have a bottle of polluted water right here. The problem is it's over-gassed, it's over-pressure. Yeah, you should take a break, Otto. I know you've hardly been working, but sure, why not? Take some time off. Okay, so now slime lung is gone. So now breath is not going to go down as much. Still going to go down. Just less. I mean, worst case scenario, I just empty this bottle on the floor. Oh, yeah, I don't care about those. How are we doing? Did we get all that sulfur? Looks like we did. Okay. And then once I get the... I have 3 vacillator charges now? That's kind of annoying. If I'd known that I had it before, I would have sent Otto in here. Does Otto have diver's lungs already? Oh, he has no skills. I haven't sent him to the vacillator at all yet. Okay, that's part of the problem. I feel like Otto may have wasted an entire trip here. If I can just get this detected, I'll send Otto home. That's all I want. Oh, we got it. Okay. We're gonna go to here, just so I can dump the rover, and then we're gonna return home. I don't know why... Yeah, the Spirit of Vessel Lee landed a long time ago, so I don't know why that graphic is there. That's a bug. You know what? I should start stocking up on natural gas. Good job. Thank you. I agree. I don't think he's about to die, but yes, that's a thing worth bearing in mind. How are we doing for Dracos? That hasn't happened in a while. That dead Alveovira. Oh, very nice. Alright, I think... I'm going to take that, but now we're going to go back to all Draco eggs being auto-cracked. And all glossy Dracos being incubated. On the one hand, so here's where I agree and disagree with. Like, I agree that looks terrible. Where I disagree is there's another 100 kilos of oxalite right there, and there's another 70 kilos of oxalite. So I have another 170 kilos of oxalite. So I still have plenty of oxygen pollution. The problem here is not the production of oxygen, in my opinion. What I actually might do is I'm actually going to build an oxygen a pump and just pump the gas out, the carbon dioxide. That's actually what I'm going to do, because the problem here is not the lack of oxygen production. So let me go back and show you what I did, because I think you missaw something. So I am auto cracking regular Dracos, not glossies. I am incubating glossies. Right? And I went back here not to sneer and be a jerk, but also because maybe I fucked up. So I thought I should double check what I did there. Right? So we're incubating glossies, we're auto cracking basic Dracos. And yeah, we have an overpressure issue, because like there's like 2 kilograms of oxygen in this top square up here. Yes. Sorry, how long? Oh, 20 seconds. Cool. So actually, if I can, there we go. Deploy. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Granite. Okay, it does matter. Let's try that again. I'm going to go over here, because then we can get granite, which will let us build some ladders. Whee! For sure. And then we're gonna dig our way in there, and then I will come back. Okay. Please break this fucking thing down. There we go. Alright. So the problem is I don't think I have any stone, so I may not be able to build any pipes. Oh, I can make it out of metal. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I'm going to put that there. So then, not that I need it, this is overkill, I can put a switch there, so I can turn the damn thing off. And now, we're just going to pump it straight out. I think I'm okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I think I'm okay. Just tear it all down, Brian! Just break it all! And let's see, if we... Man, I wanna get both of these. I think we're just gonna move one spot here, and that keeps us close to the home planet, just in case we need to make a break for it. Okay, I've set these to 9. If auto... Oh no, this should work, because he doesn't have slime milling anymore, so this should be fine. Why? I gotta wonder. Why does he need to pilot? Like, if the autopilot does all the job anyway, why does auto even need to do piloting? And yeah, no, I totally get you. I mean, like I've lost plenty of dupes doing this as well, right? Nope, 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 nope. Don't fuck with me, Otto. Not today. Gotcha. Okay, it looks like... I forgot one little thing. Oh no, that's not going to work at all. Shit. It has to be that way. Otherwise my switch does nothing. Ugh, there goes some oxygen. I mean, I'm gonna have to lose some oxygen. I don't think there's any way out of this. But hopefully it's not. The way you see it venting out of the ship. Alright. Alright, yeah, we can deconstruct this. I forgot about that. Alright, so this I have to admit bothers me. So, like you can see here, this is just a regular tile. But it won't let me dig it because the whole area is supposed to be secret, but I'm like, come on, man. I can just dig. Yeah, you are correct. Switches, however, also don't need dupe labor. They do to build, but, off, on, off, on. They used to need dupe labor, they don't anymore. Liquid switches and gas switches, the valves, they do still need dupe labor, but electricity switches, electrical switches, don't need dupe labor anymore. That was changed, I don't know when exactly, it was a while ago though. I just hate... So the reason I do this is because I can just click and turn it off. I hate having to go, okay, we gotta go into F2, I gotta click on my tool, I gotta find where I want to snip it, I gotta drag it across, and then I gotta put it back. So that... I like switches, they just... It's more user-friendly. And we're good. Alright, little buddy. But also, like, there's a window here. I bet if I go stand above the window, it won't let me look in. Rassen. I appreciate not breaking the secret, but then, you know, maybe... Oh, we can't dig granite. Shit. Granite. Yeah, it did some problems. I'll bet it did. I mean, you could just snip and then make sure you go power wires, right? At least that way. But if you're just snipping all blind... Oh, dude, no. That's a terrible idea. Because, yeah, I would cut that pipe if I did that. I'm gonna stick with my Switch, thank you very much. Alright. I need to see if there's any non-granite minerals here. Otherwise, my poor little rover can't build a ladder. Shit, it's all granite. It's all granite until I get all the way down to here. Oh, there's some igneous rock. Okay. Why isn't igneous rock colored? Mineral? Oh, I guess it technically is? It's grey? Jesus, I would never spot that. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this rover, to be honest. Because there's nowhere really for him to go, and there's no resources for him to dig down to, if you know what I mean. So I think he's just gonna clear an area. I think he's just gonna clear some space. I think that's his whole job. And then I'm gonna ignore him for a while. looked on the space home. Do you mean... Oh, for the Coldano? There's an iron volcano, and that's it. Oh, and there's a frozen friend. Oh, but I can't get in there. So the thing is, if I was able to build ladders, I would care. I would have this guy building ladders down to the different resources, but I can't build any ladders. The only way I can build ladders, I'd have to dig all the way down to this igneous rock in order to build ladders. So I don't care. It's too much micromanaging is basically what I'm saying. Oh, I can see him there now. Woo! Dun dun dun! S dig down. I don't know what that means. Just one. S dig? You mean sideways dig? I could, but I also couldn't be arsed. There's the thing. I want to check out this temporal tear opener. I know this is an endgame thing, but I've never seen it. Then again, if I dug down and found the frozen friend, well, they die for the most part. No, usually you can't get in. Sometimes you can break the secret if you get lucky. Like, you can break the blackness, but it's pretty rare. I think me being able to get in is more an unintended bug than being locked out. Did I set those to 9? I did set them to 9. A powerful mechanism. Okay, a powerful mechanism capable of tearing through the fabric of reality, infinite possibilities with a complementary side of meteor showers. Well, that's fun. Okay, it needs 1,000 rad bolts, which is kind of ridiculous. No database available. I'm not putting 1,000 rad bolts into that anytime soon. Oh, you little douchebag, you got that done. I don't think I've ever even seen a crashed satellite. But yeah, that would be pretty helpful. What's the radiation like on this planet? 250 rads. Yeah, that's... That's not super helpful. That's less than a Wheezewort still, so yeah. And I mean, there are Wheezeworts here, so... Gas station in the pocket on the ship? Oh yeah, no, I turned that off ages ago. But thanks for the heads up. I turned it off once I saw the oxygen get down to the telescope. But I definitely appreciate a reminder, because that is something I would typically fuck up. Alright, we are down to our last 50 kilos of oxalite. Hey, no. You don't need to apologize for that. That's something I would absolutely fuck up doing that. That's absolutely a thing. So I appreciate you keeping an eye on it for me. I would absolutely... So I'm one of those people who's happy to have people double check their work. Because not only am I fallible, but I also fail. So yeah, no, absolutely, double check my work. You're not gonna hear me complain about it. As long as it's not like, you know, ridiculously often. With reasonable, like if it's a reasonable thing, I mean, work away. There's more granite. Okay, I can't fit through this space. So there's no point going that way. But if I can get you to go down, like so, and we dig that out. Minimum generations? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, do these guys need atmosphere? They do need atmosphere. Gah. Temperature's good. I guess we're making snow tiles. Oh, no we're not. Well, here's the problem. I don't think I have anything to plug the hole with. That's not true. 1, 2. Okay. What are these? Oh, I can deconstruct. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I'm good. I can deconstruct this granite. Except that I can't climb back up there. Fuck. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. No, I'm not fucked. Yeah, but right now, I don't have anything I can build a ladder with, right? So that's why I thought I was fucked until I saw that these tiles were granite. Because usually, quite often they're copper. But because they're granite, I can build a ladder. That's the only way I'm getting out of here. In fact, let's do it the cheesy way for now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was actually going to brick off this wall, this space here, using snow tiles, but yours, your idea makes way more sense. Way, way, way more sense. And we just reveal something. A copper meteor shower. Ugh. Yeah, no, your suggestion is better. I wasn't even looking at this tiny space, right? I was just thinking, hey, look at snow. But yeah, no, this makes your suggestion is far more sensible. Okay. So I want to get over here. How you doing? We're down to 14. Good God, man! Can you just scan that part of space? I guess none of the telescope disappears. You can't. I'm gonna give you until morning. Okay. I don't need these ladders anymore. Then again, I can make snow tiles, right? Oh, just about. Jesus, how far down is his frozen friend? What time is it? Oh, it's like 5 o'clock. Alright, now we have ladders. I just need to avoid granite. An organic mass field. I don't really care about that. An iron meteor shower. Okay. Alright, buddy. You need to go home, or you may suffocate. In fact, you probably have good odds of suffocating already. I think you should be fine. He's totally gonna make it home. Wrong one. That's the one. Where's Puddlano? Oh, Puddlano's over there. I don't know that I want to drop a rover on this one if it's going to be full of water, right? I mean, that seems like doomed to failure. So I'm going to put the ladder up, and we'll do this. And we'll do the silly thing, just because I think I may. Why? Oh shit, because I'm building right on top of the volcano. Okay, yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, looks like we can go in through here and then around. And then we'll see where we stand. Kinda literally. Are we not making batteries again? Guys, I need you to not stop making batteries. Do we have uranium? We have lots of uranium. I need someone here to specialize in operating, but also ethanol. Was that something else detected? I don't know how to do what you're talking about. I don't know how to make the bees give me power. And none of the dupes here died. Why is there a... Like, what do you mean? Like, the bees give me enriched uranium for sure. Like, I get that, but there doesn't appear to be any kind of radiation-based power generation. So I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Radbolt-based power generation. Right. So I have seen those, but there's the... You mean the... I knew they converted animals into plant meat, and I'm aware that they generate hydrogen, One, I've never used them. Two, I don't think there are any on this map. Like, I don't... Oh, I'm a liar. There we go. Saturn Critter Trap. Right. I have not done that for the simple reason that I have actually never messed around with this before. Like, no time like the planet present, of course. So I will get on that. Am I out of ice? Almost. But yeah, that's the short answer. It's because I've never done it before. Yeah, so I've never interacted with the critter traps. And I've never interacted with bees. Because, see, once it says, like, hostile critter, I'm like, nope! Leaving that alone! But yeah, I really should kind of get at them at some point. I think this is a good one to try out. So, that said, I have no shortage of power generators here. The problem is hooking it up, like getting it set up in the first place. And my problem on this world is a lack of metal. Which, I mean, one could say, well, Brian, why don't you send metal from Mudazon? I was like, well, Mudazon is pretty fucked for metal as well. Because this is a squelchy asteroid, it's not exactly metal rich in the first place either. Domestic is point. You mean domestication of the bees? Sure. I actually don't domesticate things for food. Bees without the trap towards power is a whole lot of hive cake. Think about it in my current one. Yeah, I don't know how you would use bees for power without the Saturn trap. Because while I do give you enriched uranium, I don't see any way to use that enriched uranium for anything. Like, power-wise. I'm all ears if you know how to do that. But, I do not know how to do that. Oh no, buddy, why? Oh, because we're making them out of granite, and we're out of granite, and you left all the rock behind. Why would you do this to me? That's my fault for not telling you to make it out of something else, like the goddamn igneous rock we have tons of. Good job we're digging up some sandstone, eh? Was talking about the traps that you plant. Damn wild. The traps that I plant. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Or did you, when you said domestic, did you mean domesticating these traps? Is that what you meant? Because, like, I'm thinking I could easily just dig in here, dig these up, and then plant them wherever I want, near the bees. But my central issue is still lack of metal. Because like I could dig this out here, right? And I could put up a whole bunch of traps on the same level as this beehive. Oh, god damn it. Do we have sandstone now? We have sand. We have sandstone. Yay, sandstone. Sure. I mean, I do not care about the quantity of hydrogen production right now. And whether they are domestic or wild is kind of neither here nor there for me. I understand. Yeah. So I understand there's kind of a big thing in the kind of community of people who play ONI about using wild plants as for free. I couldn't be arsed. I'm not very interested in that. The only question I would have then is what alters the life cycle here, right? That would be my only point of curiosity. Like, what does the life cycle entail? The question is, like, I'm guessing you're harvesting it for plant meat, which would make a difference. And if you don't, and if you, as in the general players of ONI, don't care about plant meat, then yes, there's no point. Yeah, well, you have mentioned that before. At least, utilizing the pip. I don't like using wild plants because they take too long to give me whatever it is they give me. I would much rather just plant them and move on with my life. Hey, Southern Critter plant seed. There's the exact thing we're talking about. How convenient. Right beside the bees. Are we almost home? Buddy, you are... oh, we're going to be there in 0.7. We're going to be there in half a day. That's kind of amazing. How are we doing for oxygen? Oh, we are so fucked. We may not make half a day. Alright, time to empty this bottle. Don't use the toilet! Not right now! Oh, my guy. Okay, you know what? That's my fault because I didn't hit the double thing. Well, no, it gives out the same hydrogen. It doesn't give out the same meat. So if you want to use the Saturn plant for meat, it's going to produce meat at 4 times the rate. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Otto? Oh, you son of a bitch, Otto. Actually, you know what? We're producing enough oxygen. Well, you don't care about that meat. I care about that meat. Because these guys are eating nothing but shitty meal lice. Right? And these other plants I have are basically failing. So I kind of do care about that meat. So, like, fundamentally, whether or not I'm getting hydrogen from these guys, or whether I'm getting, like, natural gas from here, my issue is moving the power from point A to point B, not the resource I need to generate the power. That's not my problem. Yeah, it's 30 days. Oh, well, it's domestic. If you're talking about the plant, it fully grows in 30 cycles. If it's domestic. Yeah, if it's wild, like if a pip planted that, you're not going to see it for 120 cycles. Like, that's so long. Oh, we just got another one. Okay, what's the temperature like down here? It is very cold. Excellent. So... yeah, exactly. The morale from meat is going to be massively better. What would... if I plant one of these guys, what does it look like? Like, they look like they take up multiple squares. Wait, what? Well, no, but you can barbecue it, man. I'm not suggesting my guys eat plant meat directly. Can't barbecue the plant meat? Huh. I would have assumed you could. Because, you know, it's got meat in the name. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that actually makes it kind of pointless, actually. Yeah, but that makes me not give a shit. Like, that means it's really... okay. So really what I will be doing is I'd be converting bees into plant meat to feed hatches to produce coal. That seems like the most effective chain. I'm not saying it's an effective chain, I'm just saying that seems to be the most effective chain. Because at least then with the hatches I would get actual meat I could book up. For the hydrogen. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I kind of don't want them at all now, but yes. The plant meat? Yeah, maybe. Let me build it here and just take a look at how these things work. All right. Yeah, no, this is a good talk. I mean, like I said, I've never interacted with this thing before. It would have been probably hours of play before I found out I couldn't barbecue it, right? I probably would have gone through the whole process of processing, of getting the meat, like trapping the bees, finding a way to get to the meat, all that kind of... I probably would have gone through all of that, and then finally gotten to barbecue and gone, wait, motherfucker, I can't barbecue this? So, you know, again, I will let you know if you're bothering me. Do not worry on that front. I appreciate the conversation so far. Is it nighttime? Why do we have no power? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? Pipe blocked by what? You're killing me, man. Are you telling me I gotta build a vent here? I mean, I don't actually want to dump his fart gas. No. This is the setup I've been using for ages. It is by an outlet. It's pumping into the outlet that's right here, right? This is how I got the CO2 out of here. There is an outlet. There's just nothing on the other side, which was working fine when we were in space. So anyway, I'm gonna finish. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's connect that to my... Oh no, don't connect it there, Brian. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. That's not the system I want to connect it to. We connected to this system? Yeah, logic has left the building. So I'm pretty sure this doesn't filter anything anymore. So when you come down here, I want a filter for natural gas to go over here. Sure. Waste not, want not. I'm not saying it's important, I'm just saying, let's just give it a go. Oh, right, yeah, we were working on shit over here before I got distracted. Okay. Not that it really matters. I was like, how much power does he have? Well, how long is the game gonna run? Okay. And I say this with all the love in the world. I want you to take a moment, okay? I just want you to take a moment and think about what you're saying about my piping and the effort involved. Now, think about using pips to plant seeds and you're trying to grow wild Saturn traps on the same level as bees. And think about your comment about min-maxing that you just made, right? That's all I'm saying. Oh no, we're still, wait, no, we're not good. There we go. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Okay, we're gonna go down here. And we'll mine all that out. Okay. I'm guessing that's not already at Alveo Vera. Because we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Did a wire break? Oh, no, the graphics lied to me. Okay, I got it. I mean, if you look at this as a one-time use, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's not worthwhile at all. But it's not a one-time use. It's a permanent setup. I don't know that I'm gonna need any gases, but like if I lag. So my thoughts in here. So here's my thought process, right? So my thought process isn't that. No, we don't. I didn't see one. I don't think any of the balloons have official names, or maybe they do, but not in game. So here's my thought process, right? So yeah, the amount of gas that's in here is, I mean, there's a couple of kilos. One, two, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's easier. 10 across. Let's say there's 10 or 15 kilos of natural gas in there, right? Let's say 10, right? Let's low bar it. You're right. That's not particularly useful. I concur completely. That's not very useful in and of itself. However, at some point in the future, a drill cone is going to go on this ship, and I'm going to be heading out to, I don't know which one of these things at some point to go get some gas. I reckon. I don't know that I'm definitely going to do it. I do know I've never done it before, so, you know, I might want to give it a try. And I'm sure one of these has a useful gas somewhere. Polluted oxygen. That's not useless, right? And when I do that, eventually, I'm going to need some piping set up to pick it up. So, I'm not building this entirely. Yeah, it's only a couple of cooks. It's not a big thing. So, on the one hand, it is a tiny amount. Two, on the one hand, you know, first point, second point. Second point, Otto is going to be going up again. So he is going to be farting away in there on more than one occasion. This is not a one-time thing. So let's say 10 kilos of natural gas every time he goes up. The thing is that needs a rocket unloader. Sure, but it's also going to need pipes, isn't it? Like, the rocket unloader is going to have to go to pipes. I agree that the bit up the top is not going to do the unloading, but the rest of the pipe, but that's not the work. Like, these, whatever, 20, 30 bits of pipe, that's not the effort. The effort is the rest of the infrastructure going all the way down here, the bridge I'm going to have to build, right? All of that is going to see multiple usages over time, right? Even with the rocket unloader, any gas I do, I'm going to be dumping into this same system. Setting aside the fact that Otto is hopefully going to make multiple trips. So, right. I'm taking argument there in the philosophy sense, where it's just like a proposition being laid out, not necessarily a disagreement. I want Otto as my pilot because he has the best starting piloting skill. Admittedly, at the point that I made him a pilot, he probably wasn't the actual best pilot in the colony, but he started with like a +7 or a +9 or something. So I want to keep using him as a pilot. I really should use someone else. He's a terrible choice for pilot because of the natural gas production, but you know. But yeah, like, usually for stuff that, like, if I'm building something, it's not because, like, especially like this, it's not for a once-off thing. I really don't do stuff like this. But yeah, the farting of the tube, as ridiculous it is what got me thinking in that direction of the logistics chain in general, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna need pipes here at some point. Like, it's the same with, I'm gonna need liquid piping out here for the same reasoning at some point. I just haven't started it because I don't have an immediate need for it. As soon as I decide I'm going to send somebody up, like, the thing for me is I could have just built a container, like a gas container or gas reservoir here, and pumped it in, and that would have taken care of the immediate need, right? It's not a terrible idea, actually. I might do that anyway. But honestly, as soon as this bridge is built, I reckon this whole length of pipe will take care of all the atmosphere that's in that Spacefarer module right now. Like, I'm betting I won't need any more storage beyond the actual length of pipe. Oh, hang on, dog. Hey, Miller, how's it going? It has been a while. Yeah. So I tell you what we're going to do instead, Miller. Oh, you're not wearing a collar. What? Absolutely. Hi. How's it going? Miller, buddy, pal.
You're in so much trouble. Come here. Come here.
I should close over that door.
Oh no, that was actually good because he went somewhere safe. I'm Carmen.
I'm Brian.
Brian, nice to meet you.
It's been a while since I came for a visit. You know, he missed. Sorry about that. I leave my I've thought about that. I really kind of like using oxalite, and now that I've got some space, I might actually just put in some additional algae terrariums. The problem is like when they shut down, right? Because they need water, and I don't have any water storage up here. So they're only going to work for a very limited amount of time. Limited by the amount of ports linked to the platform. Nowadays, I like a minimum of 3 gas inputs for the O2. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I've even tried to think about. That's so far beyond my current grasp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is just move some water bottles in, like pre-bottle some water. And then just physically bring them up. Honestly, I thought about that last time as well, and I just didn't do it. And on this trip, I immediately regretted not having done that. Scalding? Who's scalding and why? How hot is all of this? Is it the ladder? What's... Oh, it's the ladder. Yeah, okay. Again, motherfucker. So what's weirding me out is it keeps freezing on top of the sweepy. That's just weird. And are we out of ice? How the fuck are we out of ice? We're not out of ice. There's 900 kilos in there. There we go. Now I believe I've turned off all gas production in here. Well, okay, these things don't get turned off, but... And obviously the storage here is not optimal because of the way it gets piped in, but you know, it's fine. It's mostly going to bunch up. And then once we start pumping out oxygen, we can turn off the pump. Assuming it even works that much. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're almost done. Jesus Christ. That is a way to go for sure. Let's let all this settle and condense a bit. Let's see if we can get all this natural gas to kind of gloop all together. No, those two bits don't want to gloop together. Oh, there we are. And now we're gonna wait. Come on, come on. Over to the pump. Mine. Gotcha. Feel like playing Pac-Man. Alright, and yeah, once we started sucking up oxygen, that became super inefficient. Okay. I don't know if this will work. Especially won't if I'm not selecting construction. Let's give it a go. Maybe not before bed. Have we? Holy shit, we're out of CO2. What? We're out of CO2. Well, okay, we're not out of CO2, but like... I think the main problem is the CO2 is freezing. So I have like 300 kilos of solid carbon dioxide right here. What's the temperature like over here? Okay, so you're priority 5. So what if I move you here? What else is in here? Okay. Now the CO2 should melt in there way faster. Is that minus 73? How the fuck do we have so much? Oh my god. This is a pain in the ass. Okay. Just the temperature drop from here to here is bananas. It's going from like -4 to -40 in like 4 tiles. I need it to be above 40 degrees. The problem is over here. I think the solution, I may need to build a heater over here, which is kinda crazy. Building a heater beside my plants that need cold. What's happening is he's picking up liquid carbon dioxide, and as he carries it, it's freezing. And then he dumps it because it's too big for him to carry, I think. Like, he keeps getting locked into blocks of frozen CO2. So, like, he's doing fine, but that's where he's getting stuck. And that's kind of why I brought this auto sweeper here, is to pick up the small, tiny pieces of solid CO2 before it becomes big, but it's still clumping up too fast. So my new plan now is to build a heater right here. As kind of bananas as that sounds. Nom 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 nom. Liquid chlorine. Delicious. How much wood do I have? 7 ton. We're going to put down a wood heater, actually. Because at least then I don't have to deal with power. What I'm trying to do here is, I'm trying to grow alveo vera, which needs it to be super cold, right? But it also needs CO2. And the problem is, the CO2, when it comes over here, freezes because it's -60. It's too cold for the CO2 to stay in gas form. And like, it's -60 here, but it's only like -20 over here. Like, the temperature differential here is just bananas. You mean like the 4 over here that have no power right now? There we go. What happened? Oh, we're out of power. And we're out of power because I keep telling people to do stuff at emergency level. We have uranium, don't we? Yeah, we do. So that's my fault. I've been pulling people away from... Well, it's not non-stop because the ethanol distillers can't produce ethanol that fast. Also, they need 240 watts each, right? They produce 500 grams per second, but I'm pretty sure this guy consumes it faster. Where we go? Yeah, he consumes at 2,000 grams per second. So, if you've got 2 of these hooked up, you actually need 4 of these to properly supply a petroleum generator. And then those 4 eat half the power it produces, which is, you know, not terrible, but I'm just not getting there. Granted, in this particular case, my petroleum unit is not directly powering the ethanol producers. So, I mean, in fairness, I could kind of loop that in and it would work better. But I'm trying to do other things as well. If I was only trying to do that one thing, I would have a perfect loop set up. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to send my little buddies up to over here, though. Alright, there's another iron volcano. Hello. I've been in that kind of office. Okay. Oh, you're not out of power yet. Okay. Once he's out of power, I'm just going to stop using him. So that's 4 and 5. Oh, and you can't dig wolframite. Well, that's unfortunate. I found 2 so far. But only 2 so far. Okay, that's gotten plugged in. Solid. Good stuff. Now, the next step is this. He could open this one. This is all licensed now, so if I wanted to, I could get him to open that one. I don't really want to. Actually, he could open that one too. Yep, he could open both of these if I wanted him to. Yeah, no, it's okay. I understood what you meant. I picked up what you were putting down. Oh, wow. I have not seen these window tiles before. That is cool. That is... it's only 25 kilos of glass. That is less cool. Sorry, what was that? A stethoscope. Hilarious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just remembered. I have a steam vent uncovered. There it is. Okay, 35 days. We're not in trouble. I wish there was a mass relocate button. Just like there's a sweep button. I would really like a mass relocate button. Like, relocate all of this, please. You should probably go get a gulp of air there, Ada. Oh, there we go. All of that got pumped. All of that's working. Ah, shit. I hate that they allow everything through. Oh no, where'd the gas go? Shit. Oh man, where did the natural gas go? Oh, I got pumped out here. Fuck. I fucked up. I hate that filters just pump stuff straight through if you don't set the filter. I wish that were like a checkbox option. This Alveo Vera again. This is such a pain in my ass. And again, where we stopped making batteries. Okay, I think in this colony, man, see, everyone is on single arrow already for operation. I even got people on double arrows, and it's not enough. I think I need another dupe over here. I think I have too many things that need manual operation. I don't think I need to dig anything else out. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna go here. No. Oh, there's a desk in the way. Shit. Okay. That should be within this little guy's capabilities. How much does he use per cycle, does it say? Oh, it gives me per second. So if it's 30 watts, that means 30 joules per second at 600 seconds in a day. That is what, 1,800 joules? No, it's not. It's 18,000 joules per day. So that's 18 kilojoules per day per cycle. So okay, so he gets 10 days worth of battery. Interesting. Can the desk melt? Probably. Yes, at 2,400 degrees, because it's made of steel. That is one hell of a reception desk. Oh, Rover is not getting a look-see at this. Whatever's in there. Why is he skipping this one? That was weird. Alright, there's another volcano here somewhere. Alright, we're producing batteries. You're at minus 59 degrees. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh, I have a lot of wolframite now. So I'm going to build another one here, just to warm things up even more. That's hilarious. This guy's actually affecting the heat around him, but this guy is being kept cold. Like, the heat from this guy is constantly being shut down. Possibly by the abyssalite. Let's get rid of that and see if it makes a difference. Oh yeah, no, I need a biosignature for the frozen friend, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's not getting any warmer. That wood heater is really not having any impact. The one over here is having some. you full? You're full. God damn. And you're completely empty? You're completely empty, okay. Alright. Alright, we got 4 iron volcanoes. Why is it telling me what's there? That's kind of weird. We got 4 iron volcanoes. All of which could be dug out by the rover if I so chose. I do not so choose. Oh wow, you can build a ladder straight down? Good for you, little guy. Oh, it is so cold down here, -50. Kind of unhelpful, but it's no big deal. Okay. Oh, there we go. Is that a vacuum? Oh, it's liquid carbon dioxide, okay. Oh, hey, it's actually heated up a little now. Alright, I was just looking at these guys. Okay. Yeah, you're both full. Pipe is empty. That's mostly full. So what is selected right in refrigerator? Oh, I see, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also fine. Okay. Right, I have multiple charges for the vacillator, which means I should send auto to the machine in the morning. think I'm at the point where I need to stop because I'm gonna need food. I am getting kinda ravenous right now. And then I think I've got something to do on the next day. Yeah, this guy's all done. I'm not gonna assign him to anything else because he's basically out of batteries, so he's done. So I'll leave him alone. Now when I restart, he'll be dead. Body temperature. What's the temperature like there? Minus 80. Too cold? Jesus. Okay. They don't operate below minus 60. Interesting. I should mark them, not that I really need to, but it's a good habit to have. Okay, so what are you full up on? Seems just like a general mix of stuff. Oh, my little test area got made. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so now my next question is, can I have another one right beside you? Like, can I overlap you? Cool, I can. Alright, but in any case, I think I'm going to wrap up here. I'm kind of, as I mentioned already, really hungry. And that's really it for now. Alright, talk till next time.